welcome Justin. The best that it can be. Let's see. Welcome Michael, nice to see you. Welcome everybody. Just getting started. Welcome Devil Soul. Just getting started. Let's start with the intro. 15-minute intro here. Interesting energy today, like this week, huh? Welcome back everybody to the Mystic Village Experience. Are you still going? Oh, yeah, in June, May 30th. So y'all gonna have to just practice on your own. Two months I'll be gone, but I'll still be live streaming. But not like this, you know, when this experience is unique, hard. And so I'll still be saying hi to everybody. I can't just leave the community, you know. But luckily, a lot of people are live streaming now. Lots of people live streaming, so I think we're gonna be great. Yeah, I'm not canceling. We're not canceling. It's hard to cancel something that it's a big boulder, you know. No fear, you know. If it's my time to go, shoot, it's my time. I trust the universe that much. Not gonna live in fear. run away from the karma, but the good work that you do protects you also. Welcome, Tal. Just beginning our sound healing journey today. We're at the introduction part, saying hi to everybody. And then I got my microcosm list here. We're going to be doing flute and bowls today. Maybe 20 minutes. Sound healing. Connecting for maybe 10. Intermission. And if people like it more, then... But I had to stay engaged, so... Or else you'll get restricted. Welcome, Zach. You got Paprika. Yeah, a lot of people recently have been live streaming, so it's a lot of people have the courage to get in front of the camera and hold a sound healing or meditation. So that's good news. How consistent is up to them. That's the hardest part. Right? It's hard to do it every day. But shout out to the people who can do it. Yeah, but the rain sleep. I think the rain sleep lives eventually get blocked. But you see stuff. I'm trying to understand the algorithm rather than be a victim of the algorithm, because it's all I can do. Learn to work with it, and it's kind of working so far. Thank you, Chrissy. Welcome, Quinn. That's why I just do less long extended meditations now and try to maybe slowly build into peaceful day. Got some sunshine. Played a lot with the cat outside. I had a durian avocado smoothie that I made at home. Delicious. Shout out. Aloha. It is 12:19 a.m. We're just getting started before we do more of the flute vibe. And I think we'll start with maybe 15 minutes. I think it's appropriate time. 15 minutes flute flow. Some people love durian, some people don't. Yeah. It's more of a preference. It's a love or hate experience for sure. Thank you. Thank you, edibles. Just like anything. But the smell is a bit more stronger. Welcome, Serene ASMR. Thank you for the raid. Right, the smell of durian is a bit stronger. But if you love it, you're gonna love it forever because I grew up on it, you know. And it's interesting how durian grows, because it grows in a tall tree, and they have to chop it from so tall and like toss it down. So it requires lots of sunlight, you know. So they call it the king of fruits, and it smells that way. My father is highly like attached to the fruit. Like every time he goes back to Thailand, my cousin would have to like prepare 3 durians ready to go, kind of vibe. It's a thing. Yeah, it's kind of like a quiet little subculture, and it's pricey. So if you're able to participate in the durian experience, that means you're kind of like, okay, you're not broke for sure. And if you were, I mean, it's not responsible. It's definitely a unique delicacy that's popular. They put it in different desserts. We're going to begin our sound healing journey soon. 15 minutes first. After 15 minutes, we'll say hi to everybody for maybe another 10 minutes, and then we'll do a 30, just so we can stay more active with people and not get restricted by the algorithm. Welcome, Shauna. We get ready to lock in. We gotta meditate and relax first. Welcome, Ox5. Thank you for the shout out also to Serene ASMR. Thank you, Kelly. We're gonna do a flute flow meditation with Tibetan singing bowl soon. So, thank you everybody joining us at the beginning. You're here early. You might fall asleep early. You know who you are. Welcome, May. The more sound healing I do, the more people here just fall asleep quickly, so it is what it is. But it's good to be useful to people, and you can help them fall asleep. It's useful. But some people play games and listen to the stream. So that's a different experience. Sound healing and arc raiders or whatever. Thank you, welcome Melanie. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I've been making a lot more. I've been just doing my best to create content. More musical content coming. Right. I've been doing a lot of shorts with music. With talking, but I think we're going to be doing shorts with music, more music too. 2 minutes before we begin our first relaxing flow. So, as you know, we've been developing the hologram microcosm, but we're going to stay in this view. We're not going to do the side view just yet. But I should set it up. So give me a second. This takes 10 seconds to set up here. In case we need it. All right, get ready, brothers, sisters. We're just gonna grounding flute flow. Okay. Grounding flute. Flutes. Sister Cece. Welcome everybody, we're just getting started. Let's just do another 5 minutes to welcome everybody, or let's see if 5 is enough. I stream for 5 hours every night, except Saturday, so if you're liking the vibe, the flow, that's kind of what we're doing. Welcome Slush. Sawadee, welcome. Thank you. Welcome Frederick and Jackson. Oh. Yeah, 5 minutes before we begin the next. We'll do 20 minutes. 20 minutes next one. Welcome Sister May, CC, Quinn. We got Mace. Slush, he says. Zenlove. I was able to connect with my wife deeper in therapy and myself. My inner child has much healing to tend to. Main thing is making time to meditate. Welcome to meditation. And the reason I'm breaking the meditation is because I keep getting flagged for not being engaging enough. So the AI thinks I'm a robot. I prefer 1 hour journeys, but it's not in alignment with the current thing, yeah. Wait up. That's just the current update with everybody. Thank you, Lo. Colin says, love this stream. I try to catch it daily. And of course, we have our new system. The flute flow here. Right. Here and here. Microcosm. So whenever you're hearing that flute music sounding cosmic, it's this, and all the emojis come from Twitch. So yeah. And you have to evolve with the times, or else. I'm just glad I can evolve in a way that I enjoy too, and that y'all enjoy it too. Oh, it just when they, when there's a lot of emojis, it shows on the screen if you're on Twitch. Welcome, Sister Soen. So, so lock in, check in on what you need today. Right? What do you need? What do you need to let go that doesn't serve you? If you need me to say hi to you, just ask. A lot of people have been, well, thank you. Yeah. Welcome, Lucky Goddess. Thank you so much. I love your flutes and healing so much. Deeply appreciate your presence. Thank you for all the positive. And grateful that there's a lot of authentic people here that allow me to be here. Donation-based healing and community. I love not having to be a beggar, and that I love that I can just be here and do my best to just stay true to serving humanity. And this is what it looks like. Your son was arrested. The one that was doing good. Well, that's what you need to contemplate on, sister. Just center yourself first and just be with your breath. You need clarity before you move forward. Things in life, you have to remember that life is not always going to be up. Sometimes there's a downtrend. Right? Sometimes we expect life to always be good. That's not reality, sister. When people are rising, he's struggling, his girlfriend with. Oh wait, that was somebody else. Okay. Number one thing, take care of yourself first, sister. Before you can help your family, you must serve from the overflow. Right? You gotta serve from the overflow. You gotta take care of you first before you take care of your family. If you don't have it, you make things worse in your family. If you don't have peace and you want your family to have peace, there's no peace gonna happen. Okay? 20 minutes. Okay. One thing that, give yourself some clarity, some space. Just be with your breath. And moderate can guide on breath work. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Grounding flutes. And hope you find your grounding. 20-minute intermission before we get on another sound healing journey. Welcome, everybody. How are we doing so far? Microcosm flute journey. This is the new experience. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Vika. Thank you for all the Mountain Rose and Miss Heatherdy. Thank you, Kai, Mace, May. Thank you for all your blessing. You're new to the stream. I'm Brother Thanet here, and this is what we do. Positive community, positive people, loving music, and wisdom on the side. Thank you to all the moderators being a good host and all the people being respectful to each other. Very difficult, sometimes life is very difficult. Yeah. Okay, have a good night, sister. Thank you. Yeah. I've been getting restricted a lot, so I'm adjusting how I can flow with the changes on the internet, and this is where it's led me. And I hope you're enjoying the evolution of the flute flow and Tibetan singing bowl flow. Thank you. Segundo Angel. Looks like the healing requests are out of stock. It's just more about doing whatever it takes to be useful to humanity. Sometimes you want to help people, but you're not really effective. And I can't accept that. I need things to be effective and genuinely practical and transformational. I don't want to just identify as healer and no healing is, it's not that effective. There's no transformation. Oh, somebody asked for a healing request. What's going on here? Miss Heatherdy says, Brother Thanet, I need healing requests for my boyfriend. Last week he suffered a stroke and today he had a GI bleed and went into tachycardia. Very scary times, and I'm so worried for him. Pray for instant healing and swift recovery. The first thing we have to get rid of the fear. Fear is the thing that blocks the healing. We want to pray effectively, not just ask for prayers, but nothing's happening. So the first thing we got to get rid is the fear. Okay? Yeah, it's scary, but you got to have faith, not fear. Okay? And the way to get rid of the fear is to be more present in the moment, the best that you can. Vision a positive vision of him healing, breathing, walking healthy in the sunshine. Have a vision, embody that for him. Okay? When the miracle happens, are you going to give back to the universe? When you get blessed, how are you going to give back? Right. What you're willing to invest, right? All right. The universe can help, right? His karma, right? Right now he got into a wreck. You're involved, right? You have good energy. How will you give back when you've been blessed? That's how it works. It's action-based prayer, not just verbal. That's too easy. I'm trying to share with you how to have results. All right, universe, I'm going to feed the homeless for 30 days. Whatever you feel is worthy of this, right? This healing. All right, I'm going to feed the homeless for 6 months. That's worth his life. I'm going to feed the homeless for a year. Find the thing that you're willing to do. Right? I've been blessed already. So when I'm here, I'm all in. I'm going to serve humanity for the rest of my life. That's what I signed up for. Like, why just stop at 6 months when I could just do my whole life? All right, but be real, be honest, okay? When your boyfriend heal, a miracle happen, what you gonna give back to the universe? I'm gonna go buy the fish at the market and release into the ocean. That's one, right? Some people do that. I'm gonna volunteer for 1 year at the SPCA. I'm gonna feed the cat and dog for a whole year. Like, okay, now we're talking. A whole year of commitment to giving. At least you know that's how it works, okay? A lot. Somebody, Tracy's son in jail. Somebody's boyfriend. We gotta raise the vibration, raise the healing. Maybe you're thinking, I'm gonna meditate every day for a year. That's a commitment. I'm gonna write in my gratitude journal every day for a year. But you gotta be authentic. Yeah, giving open up you to receiving, basically. Right. And so next up, looks like we're gonna need big energy. Well, first, before we can send big healing, we need big grounding first, okay? Big grounding. So start right now. The people that need more. Start locking in the positive vision. My son out of jail, my boyfriend heal, happy, wholeness. Visualize that. Write, if you write better, write like a vision. Be genuine. Cut the fluff. Don't be too flowery. Sometimes you're doing too much. Just get straight to the point. I vision my boyfriend heal whole, lung breathing perfectly, walking in the sunshine, going back to work again, body completely healthy, smiling next to me. Whatever your vision is, you gotta lock in. Okay, let's see what big healing we need here. Medicine Buddha. Guardian Angel. Okay, welcome, Dreamy. Says, sorry I haven't been super chatty in a while. Just wanted to share that my energy has been low, but today I self-reflected about it and have figured out mostly why. Happy to try adding to my routine tomorrow. That should help with my energy level. So blessed to be in this community and really appreciate your streams every night. That's fun too. Looks like people's faith low right now. Gotta raise the faith a little bit, huh? And Twitch is another platform like YouTube. Celestial gathering. We need the Bodhisattva and the Archangel to come together real quick. Then they're losing faith on planet Earth. Hope. Thank you, Elena. See ya. Sometimes, like Tracy, what helps more if you are with your breath and relax. Right, your energy is ungrounded, so what you need to just be with your breath and relax, okay? Trust the process. Okay? Trust the process, sister. You're getting miscommunication right now. Relax your facial muscles. Eyebrows here. Jaw. your eyes. Relax your body. It's okay, sister. That's why this community here. Sometimes we just forget to breathe. We don't think that's gonna solve anything. That's why. It's trying to fix an issue, but it doesn't know how. You need to give this bit a little bit more space. And the way you give your mind some space, relaxing your shoulder. Trust you made it this far in life. You will find a way. At least you will help also, so you're not alone. And hopefully you have local family and friends getting involved. If not, then at least you got this place. We're about to do 20 minutes of the flute and faith, or faith and flute. Okay. Positive energy, light. When your body light, mind light, the energy flows. But when you're heavy, you block the energy, you block it. When your whole body light, thank you, Holy One and MZJ, for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being positive, loving, patient with each other when it's needed. More minutes coming up soon. Faith and flute. She says he is stable as of now, as praying this, that he stays stable and continues healing and improving tonight. good news, beautiful. Yeah, she says he's stable as of now. Praying and he stays stable and continues healing and improving tonight. I've been sleeping at the hospital every night and I'm exhausted. Going to get some sleep in our bed tonight. It will be hard to sleep without him. Hopefully these tunes will help heal and help me get revitalizing sleep tonight. We're going to do a 15-minute intermission. Oh, good night, sister. Yeah. Welcome, sister Stargazer. Thank you for auto follow. Thank you, Tracy, for the gift. Shenya. Thank you to Chrisman, Jackie, Mr. Maitri, Angela, Briella. More music coming up in 13 minutes, 40 seconds. I have to break the music because I keep getting restricted. And that's why we're changing the flow of the music. And today it's been great. And stay hopeful, brother, sister. And hope you've been enjoying the flute journey with the microcosm too. Thank you, sister. A lot different, right? A lot more depth and creative, you can say. That's okay, sister. At least you care. Some people's parents don't even care. But you do. That's what matters. You Carrie. Take care of yourself first, sister. Make sure you're centered before you think. If you're not centered, you'll create more chaos. Okay? You gotta lock in on your peace, please. Whatever it takes. Light a candle, light an incense. Keep your center and just breathe. No, you'll find a way. You don't have to know how. Just know that it's possible. When it's clear, your mind, like, you have a lot better decision making when your mind's not chaotic. Easier said than done. That's why we need to lock in on a piece. Like, you need to really focus. Hello. Bonjour, Isabel. Yeah, we got cool down. Wait for the next transmission. You can say, before the next journey. We'll do what, 20 minutes? Even the robot made me do a puzzle in the middle of that one to check if I'm actually here. So it's like really watching intensely more than ever now. Sorry, Robocop, I'm actually here making meditation music. Human. That's so crazy, yeah? Robot checking in if the human's real. Like, we've made it to... I'm doing great, brother. Thank you, Siggy. I wish it, the only thing I could do is laugh at it, because it's kind of, it is kind of crazy. But this, at least we're alive today. At least I'm here with y'all. Right? Here we are, right? We always used to daydream about self-driving car. It didn't even take that long. Self-driving car. That's why if you can dream it, it can come true. Like, whatever life you want, if you can dream it, you can manifest it, but it's got to be true to your heart, not just wishful thinking because of, you just want stuff. It's got to be something genuine. Like, I'm here with y'all. It's something genuine. That's what got me here. And you can find your own genuine journey of the unwinding of your life. I just kind of daydreamed that maybe I could be a healer universe. Whatever universe was at that time. I'd like to be part of something dope. And here we are. This is grateful. Welcome, Katrina. I'm new to meditation. Could you offer me one piece of sage advice to use on my journey? Sage advice. I can offer you, words that I've experienced. I don't know about sage advice. Just from some dude It's an art of awareness. Some days when you meditate, your mind's not going to be clear. In the beginning, most of the time it won't be. But you're there to just observe and anchor yourself to your technique. Your mind can be chaotic, but in the moment, there is no chaos unless you're literally in a chaotic environment. The chaos in your mind doesn't have to be the chaos in the moment. It doesn't mean to ignore what's in your mind. It means you need to find your neutral gear before you move into drive. Many people only know how to drive, but they don't know how to get into the neutral, let alone press on the brakes in life. They can brake on the couch, but their brain is still going the same pace. Anchor yourself to the technique that you learn, whatever technique you know, 369, box breathing, the Tumo, the Zen. Once you learn how to neutralize, then it leads you to better thinking, better decisions, better vision of life. But before you can do all that, the foundation, and enjoy the journey. You know the quote, happiness is not the destination. Happiness is going to Wingstop. Happiness is the journey. Erase that last part. Yeah. Erase memory. 3 more minutes before we begin the next journey. It'll be a bit shorter. My indecision is getting worse. Last night I couldn't decide for hours what supplements to buy. I know it's ridiculous. Yeah. You have to learn how to come to a conclusion. You have to find your solution. I also have a perfectionist mindset, but I learned how to have a healthy relationship with it because I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to live my life, not just stare at freaking supplements or shopping all day. That's why I keep my day busy, doing what I love. When I go to the store, I go buy what I need and I just get out because I might end up getting. So I never just wander the store because I know how my mind works. Like when I go on any shopping thing, I know what I want, I get it, I leave. If you don't know how to do that, man, you spend so much time. You spend so much time just staring at the label. But sometimes it's worth it because you're learning something new, right? It's not bad. Sometimes you want to go to the store and you're learning about, oh, where does in this, you're going on a field trip, but you don't go on a field trip like that all the time. You know, you're going to get grocery. Field trip is once in a while. Field trip. All right, 20 seconds. We're gonna call this one celestial flutes. Ooh. I'm trying to do some of that. All right, let's extend this one a little bit. Okay, 20 minute. Okay. Celestial flutes. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Tracy, Isabel, Carrie Lynn, Shanae, Shenya. Thank you so much. Here we go. Celestial flutes. Actually, give me a 30-second bio break. Welcome, everybody. How are we feeling so far? We're gonna do what? Let's just do 10 minutes intermission. 10 minutes before we go on the next flute journey here. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome, Joanne. Getting to the late night vibe. I hope you're enjoying more celestial vibe inspiration from that time. Welcome to the Mystic Village. You want more? Yeah? I wish I could go non-stop, but it's actually a lot of energy because you have to keep adding flute music into it to make that, and it's a lot of air required. Not too bad, but when you do it for the past 2 hours, it's kind of a lot. It adds up, but the breaks help me get there longer. I'm grateful that many people enjoy the microcosm sonic medicine, you can say. Very multi-dimensional sound healing that's unique. It's like sometimes traditional style is not enough and so that's why we have creative ways to do sound healing without saturating too much of the spiritual vibe or authenticity, because you can just drown out the healing vibe, which takes time to learn. Time. I just had the best stretch routine. Thank you for helping the animals, Jessie. Everybody has a part. She said she found some dogs, some puppies abandoned by the railroad. Next to the railroad, 8 puppies. Somebody dumped over there. So thank you for doing the good deed on the planet. Spent the last 9 hours outside in the mud and muck of brush and tree lines next to the railroad tracks, he says. This is on the YT. Thank you for everybody. Yeah, just... And that's why we just have to have a network of good people so we can inspire each other to do good work on the planet, right? Be a blessing to each other. Bless the animals. Let's do the best that we can. That's all. Our best is good enough. She says, I played some of your flute music and the puppies curled up into a puddle and fell asleep. But we could catch them in there, but they were skittish. Thank you, May. Thank you, Yuraswara. Thank you for the puppy kisses. Felicity, thank you so much. Gemini Witch, Kareem, Merit, Dog Star hanging out. Grateful for all your support. Everything in here we do is donation based. This is all I do. And I do local sound bath too, so thank you for being here in the Mystic Village. Shout out to all the moderators, being a good host today. Lots of challenging times for some people. So I'm glad that you can find some peace here in your life. And maybe peace in your heart, mind, body too. So you can sleep better. And thank you for being respectful. I think that's one of the major things we need anywhere now on the planet. People respecting each other more. And I'm glad to see that today has been very respectful. And keep spreading that. May cause drowsiness. I guess people will figure it out on their own. I'm gonna make it a little bit brighter because I am also getting drowsy when the light's too dim. Because we have been here for 2 hours and 30 minutes and it's strong. Strong healing. So just watch out. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for your work in the community and your family, brother. What energy? What's next? What energy are you? Oh yeah, we could do something. This is a good time to do a poll. Okay, on all platforms, you 1, 2, 3, or 4. You just type letter, number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. And from whatever people pick, the majority. And then I'll give you a poll on TikTok here. So you can select the next journey, the next theme. One, 2, 3, or 4. Looks like we got 2 2s. Because I have 4 polls, and right now you're selecting which group that I'm going to show you. Right, each group has 5 listing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then when I see all the numbers, then I generally, there seems to be more 3s. What I want. I'm trying to get you to help select. Just random. You just pick intuitively 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then I'll share with you what's next. Yeah, it's random. From the looks of it, I think number 3 has it. So you pick 3. Here are your options. This is a new thing, by the way. So here's your 5 options. I think it's gonna be at the top, right over here. That's where you can vote on TikTok. If you're on other platform, you get to choose these 5 options. A. Gaia's warmth. B. Echoes of ancient. C. Coral breeze. D. Fairy in the wild. And E. Guardian angels. Okay. Whatever you remembered, you can type it in on every platform, but TikTok has the poll. You can just type what. Okay. You vote here if you're on TikTok. Okay. Right here. A. Gaia's warmth. B. Echoes of the ancient. C. Coral breeze. D. Fairy in the wild. And E. Guardian angels. Okay. So those are like the settings I have for the microcosm, the thing that's blinking over here. And then we're gonna stick to that one thing, one that y'all choose, and we're gonna go on like a 20-minute journey with that theme. Okay? And then I'll incorporate, I'll add to the voting from the other platform if they vote. TikTok here. TikTok, you vote here. Other platforms, you just 20 seconds left, and then I'll use everything combined and give you the results. And then we go on a cosmic journey of whatever it is. All right. This is a popular one. I think we have Fairy in the Wild has won again. The first time we voted, Fairy in the Wild won. This time, Fairy in the Wild again. So, Fairy in the Wild it is. Fairy flutes. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Fairy flute. Fairy flutes. All right, we're at 20 minutes. Let me set it up. Fairy in the wild is strum number 1. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, people, fairy gang are in here. guess I should be on all musical streaming platforms, but my current music that I'm making is not on there yet because it's kind of a new discovery that I found last night. Right, this genre, you can say it's a new genre. Celestial fluting vibe. Let's do it. 20-minute break. Yeah, 20-minute break. Intermission before we do more. But thank you, Galaxy. Yeah, I do a lot of lo-fi and shamanic music. You can say lo-fi, shamanic, and other uplifting sound healing journeys. So it's, and recently, it's just anything positive that will help people is what I make. Yeah. You know, so many ways to inspire love and relaxation. Yeah, just that's my genre, love, uplifting. Pretty cinematic, right? You can say it's cinematic in a way, but it's and all the music I make, what would you say? What would you have to say to someone who's searching for love from a partner or girls too much? We have a motto in here. It's called "Love Your Damn Self." That's why it's our motto, because many people are looking for love in all the wrong places, but they don't know that. It's like, what kind of love keeps getting heartbroken? That's not love, that's codependency. But we don't know that until we ask deeper questions about love. And you also have to see, like, do you want authentic happiness, or do you want to keep getting heartbroken, looking for relationships? Because if you're looking for external love without having love inside, right? If you don't have love, you're going to look for what looks like love, but it's not, because you don't even know what love is to find it. So you keep finding failing relationships because you don't even know what love is. That's why love constantly fails, because it's codependency and attachment to the need for somebody to love you because you didn't learn that you could love yourself. On a religious view, some people they use different terminology, right? But in a more just general life view, like wisdom, that's what that is. Right? If you're religious, you would see it differently. But in here, we're more like life. We're about just helping people have a good life. Right? For many religious people, it's about connecting with the Lord, the Spirit, the light, the divine. The same thing. Right? You gotta connect with the inner before you connect with the outer. You gotta tend to your inner kingdom before you build an external one. Okay, I hope that was enough. And that's how many other kingdoms destroy kings. They send somebody to poison the king through codependency, trap them. Right. You don't lose the kingdom from war, but you lose them to terrible relationships and which is one way, right? Another way. Welcome, No Eye Beats. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Sister May, for all your blessing. Thank you, Carrie. The black flute that I played earlier was this is a family heirloom. Like my uncle who passed away, like nobody else in the family played the flute. And it came to me when I didn't even play the flute that much, but I could play it. And so this is a Thai flute that's like really nice, like super crispy, amazingly tuned. And it's like mahogany or something, very good wood. So that's like family piece. Yeah. They're like, he passed away, there's a flute, they're like, it should go somewhere. All right, take it to the sun. And it became my freaking life. The flute life has chosen me. Like literally this flute used to be just hanging on my wall for years. Didn't. Now back to work. No more hanging on the wall. Welcome, Sister Christy. Yes. I played flute on and off. It started with 5th grade, playing My Heart Will Go On like everybody else. It's chaos in your house. Oh, you got people there? I need to be here right now. And then after that, I played the recorder. I played a Thai flute, right? I played this. I went to the Thai temple, and I grew up in a Thai Buddhist temple in America. And in the temple, I played the flute. I played mainly the drums. I tried to play a lot of instruments because that's what I do. But my main focus was drums and the flute, Thai recorder, I would call this, Thai flute. And I read notes, right? But I didn't play it as a sound healer. So I did that for maybe 5 years. Read notes, play with a group. It was classical. Oh, you got plumber. Dang, that's a spiritual sign. The universe trying to give you better piping, better flow in your life. That's how it shows up. I want to hear you play the drum. I have a buffalo drum, which you see me play on Sunday. Dum, ba, ba, dum. Dum, 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 dum. But after that, the flute journey didn't really pick me till maybe 3 years ago. Like the sound healing flutes. So basically I didn't do sound healing flutes until maybe the last three years. Mm-hmm. Because in our group in Houston, right, we have Mystic Village online and Mystic Village locally. We do a free sound bath every Sunday. I showed up first and did crystal bowls. Sister Emily joined. Right? She loved it. I trained her. Crystal bowl. Brother Sean came. So we got 3 sets of crystal bowls. I was like, we don't need 3 sets of crystal bowls. Alright, I'll play the Tibetan bowls. But Sean needed something to play. Alright, I'll switch to something else. Drumming and fluting. And now he found a handpan. She's got the crystal bowls, and I have Tibetan bowls, flute, and brother Charles have the drum and the handpan. That's why I don't have a handpan, because in the group we got 2 people playing handpan already. And nobody playing the, it's just me playing the flute. And so it's, when you love it, I'm a full-time, I spend a lot of time playing instrument. I bet nobody else plays. Actually, yeah, Sean can play the didgeridoo decently. Charles can, but they also don't practice. In the group, I actually play the didgeridoo the best because I can do circular breathing and I have a lot of breath work, so I could... It's a giant horn, and so I'm not sure if I want to play it here, people. Oh yeah, Soul Snow does. In the future, I may get a handpan. It's just... it takes a lot of room too. Huge, and they're not cheap. A cheap handpan doesn't stay in tune very long. Yeah, this room's very small. Yeah, and I have enough instruments. That's the thing. When I visit Thailand, I saw a monk say something at the gate in. Something at the gate, yeah. I would like them to get circular breathing, you just have to practice. You just have to keep practicing, and as your nasal passage and your breath work gets better, the handpan is not that hard to set up, but you need this right here, condenser mic. But you have to point it down so that it doesn't. That's what we do. Yeah. That's the best way to capture it, because there's too many instruments around. If you use a regular microphone, it's like really difficult. But if you use a directional mic, shotgun mic, right to it. Right, this is very directional. It was in a big auditorium. Oh, indoor. But it depends sometimes. Like when you are like audio engineer, sometimes you get too like perfectionist. You know what I mean? That's when, like, I'm a sound healer. I just do enough for people to go. But when you deal with audio engineers, sometimes they be doing too much and not even achieving sound healing. For real. Sometimes they're trying to produce what they like, but they're not. Not all audio engineer comes from a idea of sound healing. They go what sounds good, but not with feeling. Because if you want things to have feeling, it takes a bit more time too. I put him on like 3 risers and a bunch of carpet with every kind of mic. Yeah, I mainly listen to Malte Martin and Constantine. It's hard to top, whenever you're the best in the world and the most popular one. It's really hard to. His flow is phenomenal. Like, it's about that flow. Yeah. 3 risers with a bunch of carpet. Yeah. The handpan, the way it resonates, right? And then how the person hits the handpan is different too. Some people are more slappy. I don't like that technique. Like when I hear, it's like, you know what I mean? Or maybe I'm just used to Malte Martin because his music is like, it's not slappy. Like you hear the dum 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 dum. Like when it's too slappy, it's not so pleasing to the ear. Yeah. So I basically would I just skip it. For real. If I hear any slappy, next. Because you have to be graceful with the dum, dum. I'm skilled with drums and yeah. Audio engineering is difficult, especially when you need to like get everything loud. And then the location. Right? And then that's why you can find a room that has good acoustics. Really good, like the pyramid is amazing for it. We're gonna make some music on Ableton using, we're gonna vibe, maybe make some lo-fi, a little bit more rhythmic too. So if you're trying to fall asleep, and just in case you don't like it, thank you for being here. But in case you do, welcome to the Mystic Village journey. Yeah. Changing the flow a bit. Didn't get any restrictions today since I changed my approach, Timers and breaks so people know when things are gonna. I'm just glad, okay, what we're doing is working. No restrictions. Trust your intuition. Don't lose your soul. And we have 106,000 likes today. So thank you for your time. But we're gonna start with more guitar. I don't like on computer, but it's really good reproduction. Guitar and just relaxing flute, maybe something a bit slower. Here we go. Let me set it up real quick. Jesse says, I read about restrictions today, 10 to 15 minutes, and avoid consistent music. Well, the longest I played was 20 minutes. But from talking to ChatGPT, it's between it doesn't want 60 to 90 minutes. It doesn't want, like, you need to say hi and engage with people. But that's not too bad, right? That's what I kind of adjusted to. So 20 minutes was a sweet spot because I've been playing tons of flute today already, just with the new plan. Like, that's why I'm shifting towards different non-flute a little bit. Oh, just for the first 10 to 15 minutes? Well, luckily, I always try to say hi to people the first 10 to 15 minutes, but that was not or maybe sometimes I didn't do it. Sometimes I start with music right away. We'll see. Brought to you by the universe. Please love your damn self today. This stream was sponsored by The Moment. Grateful for this moment. Breathing in and out. Like, wait, what? Let's see where this takes me here. Okay, give me a second. Let me restart this. Testing 1, 2. Did you have any favorite cartoons as a kid? I watched a ton of cartoons because cable TV was my best friend. I was not iPad kid, I was a Cartoon Network kid, you know. Nickelodeon, Kids WB, I watched everything. Wrestling. Freaking Zoom, PBS, Magic School Bus. But I watched a lot of Power Rangers. But on Nickelodeon, we watched a ton of Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold, yeah. But my favorite one, I watched a lot of Pokemon. And then there was this space 3D show called Reboot. Reboot, yeah. Justice League. If I can only pick 2 to 3, I like older stuff. Yeah, Justice League. Like, I just saw, I don't know, there's some charm about older cartoon because it was so cheesy. And it was like, whoa. Yeah. Like He-Man, Justice League, Thundercats. Like, I don't know, there's some charm in that. And there was more like it felt like kind of Star Warsy. Like there was a bit more to it than just cartoon. Like you can feel like there's a story of good versus evil. And it was a little bit more, more depth. But let's just say, like, if it was more modern, I fell asleep watching Dragon Ball Z because they just wouldn't get to the fight, so that was kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, fight already! I'm falling asleep till you load the spirit bomb. The spirit bomb episode like haunted me forever. I'm like, throw the damn thing already. You know what I mean? Throw the ball. All right. Yeah, I think the one I didn't like was Ren and Stimpy. I'm like, what the heck is this? Why are kids watching this? I knew it was like, I don't think I should be watching this. It's gross. Ren and Stimpy. Sony. No. If I want to see weird and gross, I just go out on the street. I kind of grew up. There's a lot of people being weird. You know, I wish that wasn't true, but we owned a laundromat, and the area was kind of interesting. But I always, Samurai Champloo was always something like, dude, why is there not more of this? Right? I think I wish there was more of it. Samurai Champloo. Like, why are we only playing a little bit of episodes? I need more episodes. This is before the internet, you know. Sonic Pikachu? Sonic Chew? No, but I saw somebody have a tattoo of like a Snorlax and a Transformer. Right. Or something like that. That's a popular. That sounded not bad, actually. It was a pawn shop lot. Yeah. Dude, we own a VHS store also. Yeah, we definitely had all those movies in the corner over there. Small world. Yeah. But we got a VHS store whenever the DVD was like getting popular, so eventually we just sold all the videos at a flea market. So growing up, I spent a lot of time selling, like being at the flea market, because we needed it to make the money back from the, right? And they did. So shout out to the hustle. Yeah. It was called Fantastic Video. That'd be weird if like. Yeah. It was next to a Whataburger, and I went to the Whataburger so much they gave us free food. For real. I was like an extended family. I went there so much, like every day. For my chicken tenders. And that's like my comfort food. So now I just eat like vegetarian, like, you know, vegetarian chicken tenders. I grew up, that's my comfort. When I came to America, we went to like this place, Taste of Texas, for like a history tour or whatever. And I was like, what is this? Chicken tenders? And they had barbecue. I was like, this is amazing. What they eating over here? I had a big chicken upbringing. You know, my father would like, he said he used to fry like turkey legs for me because I would be destroying, you know. I think I ate so much chicken that I'm vegetarian. It's like, had to make up all my merit. For real, I would, you he always had a saying, "You eat like you're robbing the chicken place." I was devoted, when I'm all in with something. Lo-fi, lo-fi, lo-fi. Let's try some new, like exploring the chord a little bit here. Do I want what? Major. Yeah, I rarely eat the Morning Star and the Ultimate Chicken stuff anymore because I found something better, avocado. I still eat eggs, so I just kind of the ultra processed stuff harder to digest. Sound interesting, right? What is it? Oh, it's like a hole. Let's try some. Thank you, Mr. Maitri. Thank you for coming by. Let's try it. Dude, we still have the VHS. We just don't know. Like, we don't know where to dump it. You can make art with it. It's just kind of like, come take it. always ask me questions when I'm live. It's not like I'm off limits to wisdom. Like, just straight up ask. I've been doing more music is because sometimes it's about being with your soul rather than looking for it. There's nothing to seek. You already have it. If you just breathe and believe, you feel the light within. Like, imagine I've shared with you all the knowledge that I know completely. But the more you're hungry to figure out, the more you're gonna learn. So I'm here for the community still. Thank you, Avelise. Thank you for watching for 300 minutes. Thank you, Classic ASMR. 5-day streak. That was unique vibe for sure. Microcosm and lo-fi. Whoa. The music is evolving in front of you. Did not expect to, but it just kind of happened. You fell off the wagon again. What do you mean? Music is good. Your dog comes back. Half-assed man says, I fell off the wagon again about a week ago. You mean like vaping? Research back on here. Celestial Cleansing ARP 1. You started drinking again. Are you drinking at home? No, I don't remember. It's been a while. That's how that's why I'm asking you. The more you're on it, the more your life is gonna blossom. But if you get off the wagon, just get back on. But you say you don't drink, you just drink a little bit every day, right? It wasn't like you, like, number one, don't make the, like, we have to be vulnerable with each other and not get our emotion involved, because we need to get to the source. The more we make everything emotional, the more you beat around the bush from the truth. Right? That's why it's a lot harder to help when you're too emotional. So that's why the first thing we do, we have to be centered when trying to heal and love ourselves. When we get too into our emotion, it blocks us. Yeah. Right. So you just do, it didn't, like, it, I remember, like you said, drinking was an issue, but you weren't drinking that much, but you did every day. Like, how much are you drinking? I think your issue is more about you're looking for your purpose, but you're spending your time doing the same old thing. You're not inspired by the life that you're living, but you keep living, you keep doing the action that's uninspiring. You know, like you feel so caught up in your old habit that you want a different life, but you keep taking the same action. Right? It's like somebody who plays video games every day. They want a different life, but they just keep going back to playing video games. That it's not bad, but it's like you want a different life. Right? The drink, it's more like you're ready for a different discipline. I'm about 12 pack or less a day or a week. Let's get back on. Okay, so you're uninspired by your life and you're drinking. Being here inspires you. You have to add new habits and action into your life. And you have to, I think 12 pack or less. I'm not sure. Are you drinking 12 pack a day or a week? If that's 12 pack a week, that's still like 2 a day. We have to be realistic. That's still a lot. But we're not here to, we just want to see where you're at. You know. So you're not even sure. Number one thing, you gotta start paying attention, bro. You gotta start seeing how many beers you're actually drinking. Like, you need to care more about your life. Okay? You need to start counting. In the beginning, you might not stop drinking, but you need to start taking notes on how you live your life so that you can see what you're really doing to yourself. Okay, because you're not sure what's going on because you're not paying attention. Okay, so right now you gotta start paying attention to your life if you want to change it. Okay, you see how much money you spend, you look at how many you drink, what TV shows you watch, see the whole game, the whole life that you're living that you don't even like. And you keep doing it. You got to see that first. Right? It's about shining the light and just seeing what's there. You're not needing to change, but you got to see. If you're not even willing to see what's really there, damn. Bro. You're not even changing. You just got to pay attention more. All right, I'm drinking 2 on Monday, 3 on Tuesday, 2 on Wednesday. You got to start studying yourself. You got to start caring more, okay? And you're on medication too? Clearly you're not happy with your life, bro. But sometimes you don't know what other options you have, right? Or else you wouldn't be here asking for help. You have to take it micro step, okay? Micro step. Micro step. When I'm talking to you, it's like you feel so helpless, and you need to empower yourself with the knowledge, okay, on how to quit drinking and how to add better habits into your life. You gotta go watch a bunch of videos about people effing up their life because of alcohol, right? Go watch it and see how they turn their life around. Right now, you need inspiration on people who quit drinking, okay? So I want you to spend more time researching people who have gone sober, and also look at people who didn't go sober, right? Look at all of it and see, dude, that could be your life. Or this could be your life. Happies, right? Sober, present, turn life around. You need to build the willpower to go research yourself. You're coming here, right? The community inspires you to be a better person, but you're not doing it, right? So you need to equip yourself with knowledge to inspire yourself to even have the willpower to look at your life and go, shoot, that is my life. Wow. I'm living the life just like that dude. And if he can change, I can too. Or, wow, I'm living just like that person. And if I keep going, my liver could be shot soon. Kidney stone. Oh, God. Right. So you have to build the willpower to go educate, research, and observe. You got to build, right? You got to change your life. Every time you fall, just get back on researching. Just look at small actionable things that lead to result, right? Instead of buying a 12 pack, maybe you buy something with way less alcohol content. That's a huge shift. Maybe what you're drinking, maybe it has like 6%. You switch to something to 1%. Right, you could shift what you're drinking already, right? And then from there, you reduce the amount slowly. But so the more you're into the process and the method, the more you're going to have results. Okay, so you need a plan. The way you get the plan is you see how others have succeeded in their sobriety by studying and going to different people. I used to be drinking for 20 years and this is how I quit. You need to be watching a ton of those videos and taking some notes, okay? You need to take notes, right? Shoot, you could even use AI for ideas, but the best thing is get it from the source of human being who actually did it, right? Because you need more than idea, you need inspiration, and sometimes the robot not enough, but you can use it to like help. Yeah. Okay. And then, right, you also want to add new things that you like. It doesn't, right? For example, you do something like photography. Maybe you like making art, making music, something creative, cooking. Cooking is something, like get into like cooking something delicious because it's so rewarding. Volunteering, right? You want to replace it with something rather than 2 beers in and watching TV or whatever. You want to shift it going for a walk, right? You're going for a bike ride. While you're biking, time yourself. Right, all right, I'm gonna bike for 1 hour. Right. So make everything more actionable rather than just philosophy. Okay? So with what you hear today, just do that. Right? Go study people who have quit their techniques. That's how I did it personally. Right? I used to smoke and drink. I was like, okay, how did they quit smoking? And then I found my own ways to do it that work for me. Right? Now I have a healthy relationship. Sometimes I still have alcohol, but from time to time, rarely now. Right? But I don't play video game because I do not have a good handle of a video game. So I don't play it. You see, because I know how I am. I can have one drink, but when I start playing video game, I can't just have one game or 1 hour. It's got to be at least 2 hours. And I'm like, the 2 hours? I don't have that much time, and like I got stuff to do. So I just cut out gaming. Even gaming on the phone, sometimes I like download a little game, I'll play it for a couple weeks and I would just delete it completely and not build any relationship with any gaming company or franchise, because they will capture you for years and drain your time. I would rather be here making music with you. But when you meditate, when you have the willpower, you know, okay, hey, this is too much. We're making too much music. They need more like meditation. Okay, we're doing too much meditation. We need more engagement. Right? I'm not attached to doing one thing. Oh, he needs wisdom. Sorry, bro, not wisdom time. No, in here we operate on a heart level. If people need wisdom, right? If the algorithm needs me to, right, for me to make it work on here, I need to change. We shift a little bit, but you stay disciplined. Okay. You might fall off, but the more you become enthused in the process, okay, you become enthused in like people's plan for quitting, you're on a good track already. Because when you become enthused about the process, that means you're focused on the thing that's changing your life rather than distractions. Okay? That's why I'm into the process of helping people. Because all this knowledge I learned from my life, from everyone who's come here, all your success, it adds to all the knowledge. We all blossom together. Right? One major trigger that gets you to go back to alcohol is called having no plan throughout your day. Let me just say it out loud. When you're bored and you don't have SHIT to do, you want to crack a couple beers. Don't have too much free time. Allocate your time to activities so you're not, a nice juicy beer would be great now. Don't even let your mind have that space. This is time I'm going to the gym. This is the time I clean. The more you're disciplined, the more your brain's not gonna go, I got a bud in the fridge right now. Nothing to do. You're like, I can smell it from here. Don't do it. No. He drinks at home, but he just drinks like he drinks, I think, 2 beers to 3 beers a day. But I'm not sure if you drink with other people too. Yeah, it's just more about he's built a bad habit in life because of the lack of purpose. You need to find your purpose, and the beautiful thing you realize is that your purpose is to not sit around on your ASS and drink beer. Thank God. You got some intuition still. Your life is not meant to sit there and just sip beers, right? Because you deep down, you want to find something deeper, and you deserve that. You deserve it. You're not 12-pack a day yet. But the thing is, I don't think you don't know, right? You don't even know how much you really drink. So you gotta freaking pay attention and right. Pay attention. It's your life. Right. And if you fall off, just keep coming back here. But the next time you fall off, I won't be this nice. I hope you don't fall off, okay? Stay true. Ask more, one thing that will help you is come in here and ask questions. Ask questions on how to improve yourself. Be into self-improvement, and that will help a lot. Because instead of thinking I can smell the IPA from here. How do I get my mind away from thinking about it? So you want to, so be more about the method, the process. Again, be into the process. Yeah. Don't get mad at yourself. Make a change as a better. Don't waste energy getting mad at yourself. Spend the energy believing in yourself. You get mad and you still do the same SHIT. Spend that energy. Not this time. And sometimes what you need is just better food in your life. Maybe you just need better food in your life too. Treat yourself with better food instead of bad food and eat junk food and eat and drink beer, right? You're eating the crappiest food that doesn't give you nurture your body. So look into that too. Right? There's food that's very rewarding. Right? For me, avocado. I love eggs. It's delicious. I'm vegetarian. Dope. Some grapefruit. Grapefruit. I love grapefruit. I love flutes too. Have fun with your life without needing to drink. How to be emotionally harmonious. Dang. Emotionally. What makes you ask that question, Nadi? It's a big question that can't just be answered off the bat because there's a lot of trust involved in answering those kind of questions, you know? It's not a casual question. So it's like what inspired, like why, what's the reason that made you ask? Where did the source of the curiosity come from? Yeah, the Dharma or the spiritual knowledge has to slowly unfold sometimes. Instead, you don't want to just rule. Relationships. Are you talking about romantic? Like what is your main, like, what's the main relate? Are you talking about family or are we relate? Okay, like romantic. And self, of course. Romantic and family, okay. And self, don't forget to add that one in there. Here we go. The self needs to come first. That's your main issue. You leave yourself last. And so you need love from everyone else because you didn't have it to begin with. And so throughout your day, like, why doesn't he text me or notice me? They don't love me because they don't even say it. And so you become highly codependent, disharmonious. All harmony, self-harmony. When you have that, everything else becomes harmonious. They don't give me love. At least I got my love within. I tell them I love them. They don't even appreciate it. But that's okay. I did it because I have to share. You have the love to share. They might not receive. But that's okay. I have to share. But if you need love from other people and they don't, and sometimes, okay, let's let that part sink in first. You need to fill your cup to overflow it first. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta tell them what you need. Like if you need him or her to say if you need the words "I love you," tell them that's just what you need because that's who you are. No shame. You need a hug, just ask for it. And just, hey, you know, I'm a person who need a hug. I know you don't really give hugs, but I'm gonna ask, have no shame in what you need because you're in it on the long run. Okay. But with family, it may be a little awkward, but you have to slowly build better communication. The most generic answer, that's the most truest. We need better communication, better listening, better speaking, and not need to be right, but like, okay, how do you feel? Let's just talk about it. Right? Everybody involved needs to have the intention of peaceful life. That's it. You just want peace in life. If everyone's not on board with peace, your life is effed. Like, what do you want then if y'all don't want peace? You gotta get everyone on board. Okay, we want peace. Anything, like, I don't need to win. Whatever it takes for us to experience peace, it's what we gotta do. So now everyone's on the same page. We all want harmony, right? F trying to look good for everybody else, we need to feel good within ourselves. Right? So that means you need to feel good within yourself first also. You need to be the leader of peace since you're here. Unless you want other people to be peaceful and then you follow. And then if they don't do it, you just blame them and then they blame you and we're back at the rodeo again. Ew. Why do that? Don't do that. You know the rodeo, they ride the bull. The kids hold on to the goat. Beep. 5 seconds on the goat. It's cute once in a while, but to have rodeo every week? Oh, so tiring. When you have rodeo every week, you want to drink, smoke, party, go on another vacation you can't afford. Just put it on the credit card, honey. We need this new iron from the TikTok shop that we don't really need, but it looks like we might need it, but we don't. All distraction from better communication, better intention. And that's right. Why we reproach? What is reproach? Or do I need to just use Google to? Yeah. Why do we blame you? We blame because we don't want to be the change we wish to see in the world. We blame because we're not being the change we wish to see in our family. We blame because we're not being the change we need to be, right, in our relationship. We just point fingers, because pointing fingers, you don't need to change any habit. You just keep pointing the finger. And life keeps getting worse. Lower and lower. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Right? You're really, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Now, here's the thing, sister. You're the one seeking deeper knowledge. Your partner may not be looking for this deeper knowledge because why? You're listening to your heart, but you might not want to do the work. You're like, oh gosh, I have to lead this thing? Why don't they? They're not even asking these questions. You're asking it because you have the awareness. Some relationships don't even have what you have, and that's why their life is miserable. Realize you're blessed enough to even have the awareness to ask these questions, sister. It may be very difficult, but you gotta love yourself first. I think that may, right? Stop needing the source to be led by some, right? Your love needs to be start inside, not by something outside. I am enough. Remember those words. My love, this moment is enough. And the way you do that is you take care of yourself better. You build your value. You stop needing somebody to validate you. But you're grateful when somebody says, oh my God, you're so pretty today. Thank you. Nothing wrong with that, right? But you gotta go, my beauty is enough. I don't need somebody to tell me I'm beautiful. Once you go, I am beautiful, and then they say, thank you. Right? Stay humble. Be proud of yourself. What's your take on hope? On one hand, it may create disappointment. And suffering, especially if you don't take action to change. But on the other hand, if you don't have any hope, yeah, hope is great, right? Because intention, right? Intention happens before action. Hope is like having intention. But you still need action to experience faith, right? Faith in action. Compassion, self-compassion. That's what Om Mani Padme Hum. That's what that is. It's faith in action, compassion in action. Start with yourself first. I can yell at y'all, love your damn self all day, but I don't teach you the details behind it. Step 1, breathing in, breathing out. Practice gratitude, exercise, take care of your body, take care of your mind, have discipline, but it doesn't need to be laser discipline like a robot. Right? Your life doesn't need to be a whole schedule list. Some bullet points throughout the day helps. Better than no plan at all. You gotta have a vision, brothers, sisters. A little goes a long way. And so that's why you want to be into self-development. Right? Why would you not want to be in self-development? Like, you want to improve yourself. It's a great thing. But it can also be a fad that people become a part of. Like, you just read books and go, I read the 4 Agreements. Great book. Not really applying it though. Oh, why not? It's a great book. Yeah, I resonate with it. I kind of follow it. Because they're not all in. When you just put in 30%, you get 30%. You put 30% effort, your life is 30% effort. When you have ASS something, your life becomes just that. Well, if you get what you put in, if you give your all, imagine what kind of life you would live, brothers, sisters. Every day, give your all. Eventually, like, wow, it just takes time. That's why I'm here all the time, because it actually takes daily development. You see me grow the music in front of you. I didn't just got here and be comfortable on. Right, I just learned this last year. I'm just making stuff up. You can too. Develop your life. What do you lose from trying to be the best you can be every day? What, you're scared people are gonna judge you? Can you believe it? Thanet's trying to be the best he can be. That's not my problem. Shoot, let them judge you. Can you believe it? Sarah's all about loving herself now. God, so annoying. Not my, right? That's not your problem. Be proud of it. So many people have shame in positivity because it's kind of not taught. What, you're all about love now? Hell yeah. Why would you not be about love? What, you're all about happiness now? Of course. Why the hell would you not be all about happiness? Many people have shame in that, yeah. I used to have shame in happiness until I realized, why? Why not just be proud of happiness? Be proud of positivity. Smile without shame. Right? People compliment my smile a lot. I get why. Because I smile because I don't give a crap what people think. That's why I'm happy. People judge me every day. I'm still happy in me. No shame in the smile. I don't want to smile too big because then like. But I also smile for me. I don't know. Hey, welcome, Dory. There's people who smile for other people, not me. I smile because I actually feel the joy. When you smile for other people, that's called manipulation. Ew. Ew. Shaddai. buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me, putting money in the bank. Oh, 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 oh. Being in a mood can be someone's whole personality, yeah. For sure. Well, whenever you have authenticity, you can tell a lot of non-inauthentic people. And you become a threat to inauthentic people too. My homies. The authentic people be a threat to the freaking like elusive one. There you go again, trying to watch. That's why I be annoying people, because I be seeing like when you start seeing through people who are manipulators, they don't like you. And so that's why in here we filter out the elusive people, the one that trying to be snake, nah. Because it hurts to hear the truth over and over. Because maybe they come here for bad intention, but as they listen to what we're doing in here, it haunts them because we're actually good people. Thank God. I'm so grateful for that. The goodness, it haunts the negative people. They know they're doing the bad thing. And in here, they can try to be elusive, but then they hear the thing that makes sense and it hurts. Well, when you've been here for about, years, you filter out a lot of the negative people, leaving the rest. But from time to time, and so when people come in here with weird intention, you can feel it right away because it's consistently peaceful in here, consistently authentic. And that's how I like it. So when people start acting like, hey, yo, what the? Hello, welcome. Everyone's oh, hello, welcome. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. I think we recently reached 120,000 followers on TikTok. And, we're almost at 16,000 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you everybody for being here and liking it. Everything matters, every growth matters. And I'm grateful the music has evolved. We start more microcosm. And thank you for everybody enjoying what this is, right? I'm a lot more talkative towards the end of the stream because the yin time is over. Yeah. You can say I'm a TikToker, but I don't behave like one. Which is kind of why it's like, I'm surprised I even got this far. I don't do any, spiritual people, authentic people, like kind of vibe. I just, but hey, if other people do it, it's fine. I just didn't do that, that's all. I just, very rebellious. It kind of runs in the family. Fighter, Thank you. Very rebellious, especially towards the elders. You don't like me? That's your problem. I'm not gonna do what you say. But when I was younger, I'm very obedient until my elders, my life didn't work out, and I listened to what all y'all tell me to do. Wait a minute, y'all didn't have wisdom. Oh, it's like being raised in a Buddhist temple, but then my life didn't, I was like, well, why did that fail me? Was I born spiritual? I mean, everybody kind of is. That's the truth. But I always liked meditation, I remember I liked meditation as a kid. And I also did, my Dharma, my karma, it led me to not having a lot of friends because we moved to a new country from Thailand. And so I was, spending lots of time by myself, right? Which kind of, you get used to it. So I kind of, this path fits me because my karma. Right? Karma. I did wish grow up. I was like, man, it would be a lot easier if I was raised with relatives, because we have a lot of relatives in Thailand. But that's not what the universal plan was, right? We were born. Yes. So because I was raised so sheltered and remained dorky, I just didn't really find my way to fit into the matrix. Let's just be honest. I tried to fit in groups that I really didn't fit, which was a double, it was bad for me and good for me because it helped me to be my authentic self at the end of the day. Your parents raised you as they were raised. My mother had a terrible childhood, and my father came from a big family, so they just did the best they can to raise me, but I come from really bluntly honest family. My father has wisdom, but applying the wisdom is difficult, right? He knew spirituality, he knew Buddhism, but applying it is very difficult. So here I come. My blessing also, I learned to speak really late in life, but my brain was developed, but my speech wasn't. So I understood everything, but I'm a slower learner. And for me to learn something, I have to laser in. So you just got, So that's why meditation, when I found meditation, that's why I could just, it saved me. Let's just say meditation, it made my life better because it showed me how to use my potential. Right, I had a lot of energy, but it was scattered everywhere. And my life was disharmonious because it was just... But as I became more spiritual, I reduced the noise, and eventually, all right, we're at the end of the stream today. So thank you so much. I hope you learned something. Yeah, I definitely had issues with reading comprehension. I didn't want to read either. I just didn't get it. I guess you can say there's some dyslexia in there, but in mainstream. But so my skill in other areas were highly developed rather than that skill. Yeah. Yes. Whenever I read something, I still it takes me some time to understand it. But when I look at somebody, I instantly feel that. Oh. So intuition higher, but measured IQ standard not the highest, but love, but love very high. This very big, this not as sharp, but for my mind to be sharp, meditation. So once I learned to lock in, I learned how to use my mind, and that's when I started succeeding in life. Right? I learned how to do this and just focus. When when you learn how to wield this thing, but you have to have this first. Because sometimes you can focus, but you're missing this. I'm just grateful I didn't miss this part. I couldn't, it's not me. Right? And I think that's what makes us fulfilled. When you operate from the source energy and use your mind from the heart. Thank you. Here we go. Oh. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Thank you. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, Friday. There'll be more music. I mean, I guess it doesn't, we're just gonna keep doing, we've been doing music and wisdom, so. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you to all the moderators. Today, very peaceful. The music's locked in, and Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Cephacor. Thank you, sister. Check out Sister Cephacor Travel. She does. I see some sound healing Reiki. And thank you, Vilaswa. Half-assed. Right. Execute the plan, okay? Go learn about how. Yeah. Well, if you ask the questions, I'll talk. It's more about it's the reason I don't talk now is because we've been engaging in lots of wisdom. I need you to ask questions more rather than me try to bring it out of you, because that's a different skill that you're learning, because it shows you're developing. If I do all the trying to bring it out of you, that means you're not. So keep the curiosity and the alive, okay? It means you're developing. You're learning how to critically feel, which would lead to deeper conversations naturally, okay? The end. Thank you. I don't want to do all the thinking for y'all. Y'all need to be exercising your consciousness too. I don't want to be a bad teacher. They can't even think on their own.